Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, depending on whereabouts in the world you are. I hope you're having a phenomenal day so far, and welcome to our stream today, where we're kicking off with some Manor Lords. I had a quick play with this yesterday, but wanted to start afresh with some of the things we'd learned. And this is a copy that was provided as a review copy by the guys over at Hooded Horse, who are the publishers. So let's get ourselves set up with the Lord. Load our custom shield. And we're going to go with restoring the peace. So 2 territories in the north are claimed by the illegitimate Baron, whose castle's located off the map. Bandit camps reside in other unclaimed regions. Build and expand at your own pace. When ready, challenge the Baron for the northern territories. The victory conditions are to conquer every region. So we're going to start with all the default settings on the early access map. And pause this just for a wee second while we have a look around. Hey Russ, how are you today, bud? So we learned yesterday we need to get a church up and running to gain influence to allow us to claim some of the surrounding areas. And what I really want to do is figure out pretty early on, I think we need to get a logging camp and then our housing up and running really quickly. And then work on our approval. You are coffee. How's the coffee, bud? And Emma, flax, barley, and rye. See, we're told that we need big fields. Wheat, flax, and barley. Is Emma... Right. Emma is wheat. There we go. So, if we look at the Emma fertility, fields of Manor Lords need to be very large to be effective, but also take long to plough by hand. For a starter village, try field size about 1 Morgan. Now, I need to pay attention to see if I can figure out where it tells me 1 Morgan is. Also, where the heck are we going to stick this? Like, it does say there. Okay, so hang on. There we go. I'd already clicked somewhere else unintentionally. All right, actually, that's not that big. That field size 1 Morgan there. So it's not that enormous. Well, that gives us opportunities then to maybe stick that field a wee bit close to the existing roads. Yeah, got it. Right. So it's not as fertile over here. Fields needs to be pretty big, by the way. Yeah, it just said that it needs to be big, but like for a starting village, try 1 Morgan. Well, 1 Morgan, when we did it up here, which is the most fertile area for a field, like, all right, if I start from this back corner, so it will... See, that's already 2.5. Will it just colour in? That's 5. All right, let's do it. Farming. A farmhouse employs families who work the fields. The workforce is distributed proportionally in accordance with a field set priority level. When crops are growing, they absorb certain nutrients from the soil, temporarily lowering its fertility and thus diminishing yields over time. To combat this, consider changing crop types, or even better, leaving the field fallow for a year. Okay. So let's then get our road. And if this area is not particularly fertile here, I think that might be where we build our first village. So how much resource do we have? So we've got 8 timber. We need to source out food pretty quickly too. So we'll stick a logging camp on this road. That's 2 timber. And let's get at least the first couple of houses being built. So I think that should be too wide. That is, in fact, too wide. Right. Not me having already reconsidered where we're building 3 times. Right. That should be 1 plot wide. That should be 2 plots wide. If we make them fairly deep plots. The problem is this road's not coming in at 90 degrees. Which is my own fault. Okay. Let's do that. There we go. So we've got more wood as a resource coming. These houses are being constructed out of wood. That's 2. And we're going to need to get some necessities done as well. That's going to be 1. So we need to stick that somewhere there's water rather than just somewhere that's aesthetic. So we stick it in this corner for now. That's 5. That's 7 wood used. All right. If we set the priority as that as a high priority, that is very high. These as medium, and then so we've got water and we've got a logging camp. I think what I'm going to do early game is put the logging camp and storage over here. How much is storehouse? 2. But we don't actually have the wood for that at the moment. That's not allocated. I've heard of your renown. I only seek to defend my rights and my honour against those who would wrong me. I hope you'll not judge me of the rumours and slanders that some may spread about me. End conversation, thank you. There we go. So the well doesn't actually need anyone to work it. But then we need to get our storage set up, which I think we're going to put the saw pit along here as well. And maybe the pantry on this side of it. Least you do is right back. Rude. Well. While human workforce has to be assigned by default, livestock is shared between workplaces. Okay, so human workforce. I'm going to temporarily put 2 of our families onto that. How much stone do we have? That is all the stone we have. When gathering, we'll get a forager's hut. That's... and put that... very high, because we've now got a granary. We can temporarily allocate some families to move the stores into our granary. And then get our additional houses being set up. So housing, we're going to need... there you go. That'll give us all of our housing is being allocated there. I know I'm running out of food. So remove one of the families from chopping wood. We should have enough timber to make all these houses. I've kept someone on the granary and on the storehouse. And our food's going back up. We're going to need a woodcutter soon, though. Because our fuel's going to keep dropping. Evening, Revan. How are you? Hey, Sponge. Lovely to have you here, bud.
Just give me a hammer and something needs to not move. I'll put it in its place.
Right. Also going to need to set ourselves up a market stall. Let's slow down a wee bit. Well, marketplace. So I think I'm going to carry this road over. Idea. Okay, might have to. Okay. So what I'm thinking of doing is putting... oh, 1 second. Right, so if we want to make this kind of our town square, I'm thinking of doing this like the market towns. Right, now if we go back in and add the marketplace. There you go. And ooh. If we move the hitching post temporarily to here. Okay, so there's nothing stored inside. We've got one piece of timber there. So we've got a well. We need to get ourselves a church and a tavern. And we also desperately need this other house to be built, because we've got 5 families, 4 houses. So I'm thinking what we might do is do goat shed and chicken coop as our 2 things that we do in the back gardens here. Because that gets us passive hides and a passive yield of eggs. Unless we get the last of our... last of our houses built. Our farmhouse hasn't been built yet, but we kind of knew that was going to be the case. I'm not sure we're going to manage to build a farmhouse this year. We'll see if we can. But we have 2 houses here. I'm going to move the priority up to highest on this house because that gets our homeless problem dealt with. New mercenary companies are available. I have no idea. Got it. Okay, development. Okay. So we haven't put any policies or anything into effect yet. Hey, do you know what you sent my? How are you? Revan says good. How's it with you? Not bad, actually. Need to do something more with these derb dice. I will sort some stuff out. It's just... yes. I'm not really sure what to do with them at the moment, Revan, to be honest. And haven't had time to really sit down and think about it. Yeah, I'm enjoying Manor Lords. So come on before it gets really wild. All right. We've got 11 timber. What I want to do is as quickly as I can get the next things built. Right. Go on, hurry up. Get this built. Settlement level increased. Okay. So now we've got a new development point. So we can decide how we want to use that. Our options are orchardry, which means we can get an apple orchard. Produces apples. Apple harvest happens around September every year until trees are fully grown, which takes around 3 years. The orchards produce only a fraction of the yield. Sheep breeding, which sheep graze on the pasture and slowly multiplying. A heavy plough enables employing oxen at the farmhouse for significantly faster ploughing of larger fields, as well as bringing crops back to storage more effectively. That's kind of tempting. Foreign supplies, trade logistics. Establishing new trade route always costs a maximum of 25 regional wealth. Okay. Basic armor making, which allows us to make helmets. Charcoal burning. Charcoal kilns convert 1 firewood into 2 charcoal, making refueling twice as efficient. And then we've got beekeeping. We can have an apiary. Workers collect honey. Every region can sustain up to 2 apiaries by default. Placing more will not increase the yields. And forest management, which doubles the capacity of all berry deposits. And trapping, which enables hunters to skillfully lay traps in the forest, which give a passive income of meat. Hey lads, no, it's okay, Revan, I've just got no idea what to do with them. How does it compare to Frontier? It's very different. I need to figure out how we can boost our region's wealth. A strong militia is paramount to the survival of any settlement. Luckily, a shipment of weapons has just arrived. You'll now be able to create your first militia banners to serve and protect your people. However, we need more weapons to equip all the people of the settlement grows, either by making them or importing them from other lands. Okay, so we need to get ourselves this plot being finished. To be honest, I think what I'm going to do is stop the logging temporarily because we've got 12 timber, because that will double our construction crews. I think we're too late in the season to be able to actually do our some of our other building there. I'm an idiot. Okay, that could have been disastrous. Okay, this needs to be a mining pit.
Why do I have to carry this alone?
All right. One minor annoyance with this game is that when it puts supplies, you can't build over supplies, which is fine, but you also can't tell people to specifically remove those supplies. That'll do. Mining pit, I need a stonecutter camp. Where are stones? All the way over here. Damn. You're starting to give up on the game, need an exchange. Kind of a pervy game, eh? Is there a priority setting anywhere? There, not as far as I can see, not for... I mean, I'm happy to be corrected, but not for just moving supplies. And I've got someone in the storehouse. But they're not even shown as... Oh, that's where the people are living. It's advanced. Whether they... Yeah, I'm not entirely sure what we're meant to do there. I'm still going to be playing a lot more Farthest Frontier, Realism, but I'm really enjoying the latest updates that have been made there as well. The cavalry and armies are freaking awesome. I love building really large cities in that game.
Step right up and send.
Large cities and food shortages. Well, as long as you build appropriately, it's not too bad. Also, if you can trade your way out of food shortages really easily. Doesn't always feel like that as you're playing, but yeah. I need to get a saw pit that I want to put nearby to... there, and we'll put a forester's hut there. Feels like the game doesn't want you to have more than 5 on food. Well, you have to bear in mind that food degrades, but as long as you're producing barrels, the problem is that I find on Farthest Frontier that you really have to decide on a thing you're going to specialize in each year, or each time you get new pops. And if that's tradable goods, then you have to bear in mind you're going to have to buy food. If you're going to really focus on food, then you have to work on the food supply chain as well. Which, outside of having absolute shed loads of grain, which my one gripe is that And it's great. That kind of makes sense. I understand from a game design perspective. Grain doesn't show as a food until it's been made into bread. So it doesn't show you on your food supply how much grain you have and how much flour you have until it's baked by a baker. So it can look like you're about to, you know, run out of food any day now, but you've got enough bakers and got enough flour and water that you're able to make significant amounts of bread. But you do need a lot of fields to support if you're going to do agriculture as your main thing, and if you're going to do that, you also need to have a lot of storage available. Which I definitely, on our stream game, I definitely do not have that like perfected by any means, but I think food's one of those things that you think you're fine on, and then until you're not. And I think that's if you're on a map that has, like when we played on the harder maps, I think it was pre being allowed to stream on YouTube, so the VODs are probably long gone for it. But when we played on the really hard settings, we just had to trade our way out. Like you could fish and trade. that was a bit more rough. So we should have 2 families doing nothing but sorting that out. I think the fuel is our problem here. Did we sort out a woodcutter's lodge? No. Okay.
Come along, lad. This is heavier than it looks.
Right. I'm going to put one of our families into the woodcutter's lodge, because that will sort out our fuel shortage, because we have food for 12 months now, we've only got fuel for 2. There you go, that's now going up. So burgage plot's being built, so we have a spare house at the moment. I think we want to try and increase that by quite a bit. Let's see if we can at least get them down to...
Spat it in my face and tried to gasp at you.
There we go. So we have to be a little careful because we don't have any timber at the moment. So I'm going to pull one person out of our granary and put them back into logging, because we need an unassigned family to keep doing the construction for us. There are attacks during the Empire. They start in year 2. And we're meant to take this entire map by conquest. But right now, I'm trying to figure out the early game, because we need to get our approval above 50% to get our village to grow. So we've got ourselves covered with food and fuel. Now it's just trying to figure out. So we just had resources stolen by bandits. Haven't really figured out how the military side of this works at the moment, but what I would like to do I don't think this has been built at all yet. No, so we don't have any stone yet. It's another bandit camp sighted. There are a few sponge. There's one just here, one just here. So I don't know whether we just go and proactively try and attack them, or whether they need to be in our lands before we can attack. There you go. Our approval's at 54%. So eggs, bread and berries at the moment. And once this gets built, we'll be able to... We'll have meat and hides. And then if we can get a tannery or something, that'll sort out clothing, which I'm hoping will help a little bit more. So that mining pit's not got anyone using at the moment. There's a tannery. Okay, so we've got food and fuel. Our logging camp. We haven't got anything being made into planks yet. But we now have plenty of space. So we've got 8 living spaces for 5 families. Okay, we've got another family, so I'm going to get the other family added to the saw pit. So we now got 6 families. I'd like to swap this family from foraging to hunting. Right, we don't have enough wealth. I spent wealth on getting chickens and goats to give us some passive income in food. That's a lot of bandits. Our army is 12 people. That is more than that. I don't think we can take them on yet. I noticed chickens, goats, and horses were added Frontier. Gad, they did that. Yeah, on Fud's Frontier, they've added... they like adding cavalry as well was so cool. Cavalry are very much worth having. The Raider cavalry are freaking terrifying. You definitely need spearmen now. And giving you a lot more depth to your armies in Farthest Frontier has been really lovely as well. Okay, so I think we're being held back by a lack of oxen. I just want to make sure I've got enough fuel first. Okay, our approval's positive again, and we still have more housing, so I'm hoping we'll get more pop. Okay, the field's up. The farmhouse isn't quite. But I thought that might be the case for this year, so I kind of not banked on that at all, going for gathering berries instead. But the berries are going to disappear because they're seasonal. Right, I'm going to move this to the highest priority on the hunting camp because I need to swap the forager to hunting. Okay, so at the very least, that hunting camp has stolen our wood. Gits. Okay. Oh, I wish the autosave wouldn't do that. Right, okay. I'm going to unassign that family from the forager hut and assign them instead to the granary. Because I think that'll still give them a market stall. I don't know, maybe. The tannery's been finished. And winter is coming. That's the dyer's workshop done. So hopefully they'll get the farmhouse done. Generic storage full. Okay.
Why do I have to carry this alone?
Right, that farmhouse is done. So what else are we going to need for farming for next year?
Rain or snow, there's still work.
Winter is coming. I'm a flanker Stark. All right, we are going to need more housing over here.
Keep your hearth warm. Take the old ox a hand from the black old rat. He's done it in my face and tried to carve me. Step right up and set.
I guess a very high priority for at least one of these, because we can't grow unless we have more people. Sorry, more housing for more people. Okay, we've got a few months worth of fuel now. So we're back to food being the limiting factor. And because we've got the tanners, we've got leather.
Bring this here, move that there.
So I think while we still got building materials, I'm going to spend quite a lot of them building
This is heavier than
more housing. Maybe that's our limit. Ah, my first dot was not where the first house was. There we go. Right, where is the forester's hut? There's a tannery, dyer's workshop, storehouse, woodcutter, forester's hut. We're going to put one family into the forester's hut.
Come along, lad.
I'm not going to put anyone into the windmill yet. The dyer's workshop, I think we're a wee bit short on food to be using any of it for dyes.
Bring this here.
Okay, we're at 65% approval. I'll put one of our families over in the stonecutters camp. And then put the highest priority here on another housing unit. I want to recruit more in time for planting. A new message. We received reports of a band of raiders roaming nearby lands. We should track their movements or we'll be ready. Track their movements. We're definitely going to need to attract some more people because some of them may die. Staffer says, excited for this game. Thank you for streaming this. Lovely to have you, Staffer, over on YouTube.
Find finer wares anywhere else.
Okay, I am definitely being dim here.
Come on, feast your eyes on our fine. You'll find finer wares anywhere else.
Okay, well that's an extra family that we've got in. So there's 9 allocated. This is not going to be good over here. We just got no town wealth at the moment. Hey, how are you? Well, what's new? Well, this. I'm doing my best to try to get a lot of these areas set up in time.
Mate, firewood, firewood. Don't be shy, good sirs and maiden. Careful with that beam there.
I think we need more ox is part of the issue here. Okay, that house is being built, so I'll allocate a family over. It's going to be a miserable time there on that field. That's the ox bringing over for more housing. So we've got 13 houses and 11 families so far.
Come on, feast your eyes on our finest.
XP hired cheered X100, my lord, the robbers art on their way.
They
Protecteth
are.
the village, and we wouldst loveth to have another ox. IMAFLANK fine.
I know we definitely want another ox, but we have no regional wealth, and we can't generate it until we've got our buildings built, which is also a problem. We can't afford an ox because we don't have enough wealth. We can't generate wealth because we don't have an ox. This one's nearly done. There we go. That's another. Not enough goods. Right. Is there actually stone over here? Generic storage, yes. Okay, well in that case, let's make this the highest priority. We've got 12 families now out of 14 houses. We've got 2 families that are doing construction. Laz says, have you not heard of deficit spending? I mean, I just 2 million debt in Victoria 3. I have no idea how you manage that. What are we thinking on our development policies? Are we going into our specialization for this settlement? Hello, Blinky. Welcome over on YouTube. Lovely to have you here. Have there been any discussion that you're aware about price of the game? Not that I'm aware of. Hang on. Give me a second. I can check for you, though. I have a press pack. I really have no excuse. Right. It's going to be available on Steam, PC Game Pass. On release, it's going to be including Game Pass and GOG. And the price isn't showing on Steam yet. So you've got 14 houses, 12 families at the moment. Yeah, I could take the family off stockpiling wood. You're not wrong. I was umming and ahhing about that already, Sponge, because we've got the storehouse and we actually have a shed load of firewood, which is 9 months worth. So pulling the family off that might make sense temporarily. But that closes their market stall of the market, so... Poor soul. Standing in the middle of the field. We'll get 2 of them on their field. Hey Doc, how are you? Okay, so that is our wooden church nearly finished, which should up people's happiness. Now what I'm desperate to do, because I am keeping an eye on this Raiders near thing, is get ourselves set up with a manor. So maybe we stick 2 people in the store pit temporarily to see if that moves things along. And we also need to get ourselves a trading post set up as well. There we go. Maybe it would be cooler to have the trading post kind of... there, facing towards our market area. Tell them that's the highest priority for now. And on this... that's going to be high priority. So we've got one house on a higher priority than anything else, because I don't want us to split materials. So I wonder if that will add to the region's wealth, which will then let us get another oxen, which will then solve a lot of our other problems. 69% approval, nice.
Cheating him? Never. Perhaps he simply does not know how to cook properly.
So we've got 2 families unassigned at the moment. I'm going to put one of them straight into the trading post. I might be lying about that. There we go. After paying to establish a trade route, designated travelling merchant will visit your region to trade only this specific type of good. Okay. Well, we definitely can't afford that yet. So I'm trying to work out how the hell we generate wealth, and I think we're also looking at that attack coming.
So could I.
Okay, they actually managed to plough the whole field without an oxen. Holy cow.
Give me a hammer and something needs to not move. Bread.
I have a feeling that may be stone that's generic fill. Yeah.
Bring this here.
It would be great if we could get Are they dropping something off at the saw pit? Because we're a little stuck at the moment because we can't generate wealth, which is a problem.
Gave the old ox a handful of month old grain. You spat it in my face.
Like the Frostpunk 2 beta to keep you distracted for a week. I'm looking forward to Frostpunk 2. I know the beta's out, but there are only so many games I can play at the same time. You somehow read that as not enough goats. Hey Cody, how are you? Lovely to have you here.
We all know what that means.
Alright, looks like we need to have armor as one of the requirements. Right, and as we don't have wood, I suppose let's try... Where is it? Industry, there we go.
Come on, laddie. Come on.
All right, we could assign a permanent ox guide. Right, I'm going to take one of the families off the saw pit and allocate them instead to, well, the small stable once we're up and running. Right. Okay, chat. Anyone have any idea how the heck we hire mercenaries? That's... Speaking of Frostpunk 2, can I get a Mordheim 2 with all the different armies the first one missed? I'd love that. Particularly if it's built in Unreal. But alas, I don't think it's ever going to happen, or certainly not within the next few years. Okay, the bottom two saws is just our spearmen. And it's under hire mercenaries there, which we definitely don't have the money for. The flock of crazy geese, the green caps, and the villainous vultures. Right. We need personal wealth, which we haven't even got taxation yet because it won't let me even place the building without having enough resources available. Which is a problem. Right. Stuff it. I'm adding 2 families to that because it says it will speed up logistics. So let's give it a go. Do you have enough weapons? We've only got the weapons we've initially got. That's the reason for the army being 20. That's how many spears and shields we have. It looked a lot more than 16 when I saw them, but we will see. I just cannot get them to cut planks. We've got a saw pit here. We've got shed loads of timber just across the road. We in fact have timber just there. waiting is what they're all doing. One. Do you get two families? Yep, I put two families on it. Morning, Corbin. Oh, you got two families last month? Yes. Yeah, because we've got 89% approval, 21 living space. So my plan is to take this road down this side. And build more housing here as well. Your plan is the banner. That is fair. I need 3 families to be able to get the mining up and running. But this only needs the basic basic timber. Okay, the smithy's finished. Hey, we got some regional wealth. All 3 of it. I don't know what that does, but... Oh, it's... Okay, well... Advanced... I'm going to try upgrading all of these buildings, which is a push. I'm doing them in order, so there's a different priority, so I'll hit one at a time rather than try and do them all at once. Got 5 unassigned families. Oh, that's a problem, because that means that we have... right. Good news means we can do that, that, and that. Bad news is we desperately need more housing again.
In the rain or snow, there's still work.
I think maybe doing a start from there instead will give them larger gardens.
Oh, this is heavier than it looks.
I don't want that end one to...
Bring this here, move that there, on and on.
Leather, perfect for boots, belts, and, well, anything really.
Meat so tender, practically melts in your mouth. Come and see for yourself.
When you have the extra houses on the plot and make the workplace, bowmaker, etc., people say it's much, much better because both families can work on it. Ah, right, so it is worth having, like, the extra... In that case... let's give it a go. Even if we crash and burn this run, as long as we learn, that's all that matters.
The finest hides in all the land.
There you go. And we'll build that one first.
Bring this here, move that there, on and on.
Our settlement level has increased. We need 20 wealth towards the extra. Oh, fuel is down. That is because we pulled a person from the woodcutter lodge. We'll put them back now. Okay, I'm going to then tell it that this is the highest priority. Still no planks. Right, slowing it down just for a wee second. So I don't know whether anyone else has spotted it, but we don't seem to have a blacksmith building. Which I don't know whether it's just because named something else or what the crack is. So I'm trying to get our wealth up and then we'll get another ox.
Don't be shy, good sir.
Actually, we're very close on fuel, so I'm going to add 2 people into 2 families into that. If everything's urgent, nothing's urgent. So not entirely sure why that won't build. Our wealth's at 15. Still haven't made any more planks. Like, none at all. Armourer's Workshop is on one of the plots there. 10 and 10 wealth for those plot level too low. Does that mean we can do it here? Oh, there's a brewing extension. All right. We do not have very long before we're about to get attacked. So produces ale from malt, but we don't have any malt yet. Let's slow this down. Got 6 grain.
Gave the old ox a handful of month-old grain. He spat it in my face and tried to carve me a new nipple.
I'd really like to be able to build this, but we can't because it says not enough goods constantly because the planks are stuck.
shy, good sirs and ladies.
I'm wondering if that's the answer to all of our needs, is just get this extra ox.
Check that doorway's width so that I can't. I'll go deaf from all that hammering. Bring this in. Don't be shy, good sirs and ladies. Step right out and set.
Our storage is full. Damn. Okay. Okay, so this question about Game Buzz. Let me copy paste it. Go to the bank in a few minutes. Hang on. Sorry. Doesn't take long, but we'll need
Right up.
about 20 minutes. So how to add an article to Gaming Buzz? Fire. If you go to, hang on, one moment. Let me slow this down because we're about to get attacked. 26 days off. If you scroll down on Gaming Buzz and make sure you're logged in. So there'll be a little box as you scroll down the homepage that says connect with, and then select whichever of the services you want and just let me know which account you set up. I can then go on and give you permissions, and it will then allow you to post it at the top. There'll be a little button that appears to say new. In fact, give me a second and I will go onto the dashboard now and see if I can already see. Because you can log in with Twitch or Discord or a Google account, whichever suits you. And users, there you go. I see you. Signed in with Discord. There you go. Hopefully. There you go. You should now see a little bar across the top. Fire. Hey, we finally got some extra planks. Not enough to build the thing that we need to build, but you know, progress.
Firewood, berries.
Why was it building them that way? I've clearly done a silly.
Gave the old ox a handful of month-old grain. He spat it in my face and tried to carve me a new nipple.
There you go.
possible.
The raiders are near.
He spat it in my face.
Come one, come all. Feast your eyes on our fine selection.
It would be really great if I could get our plates sorted before the raiders turned up, but I don't think it's gonna. So we don't have any tavern supply and we're short of shoes, clothes. So some of that's going to have to come from our regional wealth as we upgrade the workshops for some of the individual families. There we go. We now have 2 of 2. All right. Got 13 left. Ten. Okay, rally the troops. The combat strength of the unit depends on many factors. Stances. Morale wins 5 and reaches critical points. Some stances become unavailable and eventually the unit will flee from battle. Fatigue. The soldiers become tired when running and fighting. When exhausted, they can no longer run or fight well. And effectiveness is the attack and defense multiplier. The unit might have a hard time fighting uphill or archers struggle while shooting in the rain. Hold tab to inspect the details. So I can't see where the raiders are nearby. It just says nearby. Hey, Xander. Is there a monastery or cathedral? There is a church, which we've got one built here. And as you go, it looks like you can upgrade the church. We haven't quite got there yet, though, Xander. We'll keep it going and see what we find. Because you can upgrade the individual houses, and that provides trades within those houses. So I'm assuming the church works fairly similarly. To upgrade the church, you have to take out the worker. Seems to be a current bug. Okay. Also, we just don't have the tile yet. How can you play this game on early access? It will be out on... The release date is April 26th, 2024. So in about 10 days. And it'll be available on Steam, GOG, and also on Game Pass on day one. Welcome, Ken.
You'll not find finer wares anywhere else.
So some of our crops rot in the field, which is not super surprising. We have managed to get our fuel back up to 3 months now. We may need to do more. Okay. Right, I'm going to pause it because I've got no idea where the enemy unit has been spotted. There, okay.
Faster!
18 brigands. I would very much prefer this if we managed to get our manor built first. Because this...
Gave the old ox a handful of months old brat. He spat it in my face and tried to carve me a new nipple. Pick up the pig!
Don't run, just hold. I really need to get our manor built. It's just... I'm not going to run us off our home territory because it looks like we were getting a decent bonus for being in our home region. Uh, 100% approval. Okay, is plan playing and flanker talking? I mean, reasonable. You have early access, right? Yeah, I've been given a press copy. We run our community gaming news site, which is Gaming Buzz. So I've been given a copy by the Hooded Horse team to have a playthrough. You won't see any reviews of this game until the day of release when the full version comes out. I think 26th, 27th is the embargo date. Where are they? But I was very kindly given a copy by Hooded Horse as a review copy. So at this point, we're allowed to play the game, and then we can release reviews based on what we've played as the full version comes out, or as it comes into mainstream early access, which is when you get to play it. All right, Outlaws, their effectiveness 90%. Ours is higher. I am struggling a bit here with what we're going to do with... I really need these planks to get done. Everything has stuff in storage. I just realised the last link I put won't have worked for our friends over on YouTube. There you go. So we're going into our first fight with nothing but a bunch of villagers with spears. This is not the best.
Firewood! Firewood!
Summer's coming soon, and soon the beating sun.
Here they come. So what do you reckon, chat? Do we stand our ground, double our defense? Or do we just... do we charge? Well... please tell me that. Nope, still can't build it. We've gone to stand your ground. Oh, we killed another brigand.
Everybody forward! Your orders!
All right, we've just about survived our first. Just ignore the rotting corpses. We should probably do something about that, right? Suppose trading corpses is frowned upon.
Summer's coming soon, and soon the beating sun.
So our highest priority construction right now is a corpse pit. Because then we can get rid of all those corpses. We don't want the spreading disease. I don't know if that's a mechanic, but I don't want to find out the harder way. Are those are sturdy invaders, or your men can't use a spear for... Well, to be fair, they had the right weapons to counter a spear. They have hand weapons. And once you get within hitting distance, you're once you get past the tip of the spear, it's actually very difficult with the spear to recover. But we did actually win, so yeah, we'll take that as a bonus.
Well, anything really.
So the highest priority construction we've got at the moment is for the corpse pit. Away from the town. We don't need them to be anywhere near our consecrated grounds.
Come one, come all. Feast your eyes on our fine.
Right, now to make ourselves richer, we want to increase our regional wealth. I think get more oxen will probably help us along the way with that. But also, desperately get our castle being built.
Well, perhaps it was.
Right, that's high. That's very high. And the corpse pit is highest. It's cool to survey these houses. This is these are our level 2 houses here that are either upgraded or being upgraded.
Feast your eyes and they'll find so perhaps it was simply a bad day. These things do happen from time to time.
You see our market here.
Where's anywhere
Come
else?
one, come all. Feast your eyes on our fine city. Don't be shy, good sirs and ladies. Don't be shy, good sirs and ladies. Meat so tender.
Let's bring more firewood round. in a cart. You see this end house is where we spent our initial town wealth on getting goats and then chickens next door.
You'll not find fireweeds anywhere else. Juicy. You'll want to eat them by the bush.
Right, so at the moment we've got chicken coop, we've got goat sheds which produce a passive yield of hides. I think that one, that's the Fletcher's shop. So go for the tailor's workshop there. There we go. Corpse pit has been finished. Allocate a family to it as well. Welcome to our village. Oh, what have I got as a job? Well, we've got many important jobs across the village and we're very grateful to have you here. It says here you're managing the corpse pit. Well. Right, I'm going to give that a go. I've gone in and allocated allocated livestock permanently to the saw pit, which will reduce the number of livestock we have generally available. And I'd quite like to get another stable up. Or another hitching post in this area as well. Yeah, I'm going to stick the other hitching post a little close to this side. Right. Let's see if that permanent allocation of livestock helps us out here. Praying and waiting, waiting and praying. Fetching water, more praying. Okay, so we've got lots of planting happening. That's not good. 2 months worth of fuel. I've added extra to the Woodcutter's Lodge because we got 46 fuel there. I think we might need another saw pit. Like, this definitely needs more work to make it clear as to kind of what's happening with the resource. Because we've got shed loads of wood. So I don't understand why it's not being turned into the timber planks that we need. So what I'm going to try and do is get another couple of these basic plots built and then see where we go from there. How's this field looking? For a whole second, we had more planks. don't want that. Let's go with... Might regret this later, but there we go. Being as we've got a lot of demand to live here, I'm thinking that we just... crack on with that construction. The one thing I'm going to do is get that hitching post moved to a very high priority. So we've now got a tailor's shop. That's some good news for us. We got Fletcher's, a tailor's, a chicken coop, and a goat shed. The reason I was trying to move this up the priority list is because... Another assorted flanker noise is now available. Let's get you built. Finally. Right, castle plan. This is a work in progress feature. Here you can edit the layout of your castle and plan the construction of new wings and towers. When you commit, the old layout will disappear and the new one will be constructed. For now, the cost is also fixed. Okay. Tax offers cosmetic only at the moment. Increase maximum retinue size by 12, limited to 1 per region for the garrison tower. So, can we don't have any... Okay. Let's commit to what we've got at the moment, and we'll try and upgrade it in a little bit. We'll set that to being a high priority. What I was looking for, if I set this to being the highest priority, is maybe getting ourselves a couple more ox. Because my plan will be, as soon as this is built, we'll upgrade that to a stable and then try and buy ourselves 2 ox. So we've finally got some regional wealth. Not much, but some. We're still running low on fuel, so I think we may actually have to bite the bullet and get ourselves a woodcutter's lodge at the other end of town. And then maybe a storehouse. Oh, in fact, the storehouse will eat till last. I'm a bit concerned we've only got 3 months worth of food and fuel. I'd like to get that up to 6. Okay, money in the bank. That's good news for you. We've got other industries we need to set up as well, like... clay pit all the way over here. There we go. We're nearly there. We've got...
Me and you nipple.
finally got planks as well. Excellent. Okay. This is starting to feel like we've got a village coming together now. Okay, so we've now unlocked some policies. Got it. Click on the taxes tab after select your manor to select the level of taxation. Taxes can boost your treasury and influence at the cost of making your populace poorer. Hunting grounds. Wild animals on rich deposits breed twice as fast at a cost of 50% reduced yields from crops. Honestly, our crops haven't been that high anyway. There we go, and our retinue has been assembled. Alright, a tithe to the church, we'll just do 5% for now. And we'll leave the land taxes as they are for now, because we need to keep using the regional wealth to build out the wealth of our people first. So there's a tailor's shop, Fletcher's shop, blacksmith's workshop, I think we need to allocate a family there. We are skiting by the seat of our pants here. So the clay furnace we can't afford yet. Charcoal kiln.
Keep your half warm.
So we need to get ourselves some barley. And nowhere around here is looking particularly great for barley. Truth be told. Other than, you know, that next area over. So maybe this is our next square? Because we look at farming without zooming out any further. It does look like this is going to give us a lot more food. Yeah, so I think this might be our next our next area. Bad words. Okay, so we've added ox, and I'm going to keep trying to upgrade these houses. I'm not going to be able to do much about getting it past the level of barley. Upgrade to large. That'll massively increase our storage. I'm trying to make sure we've got at least one plot on very high, one plot on high all the time for the housing, so that we're upgrading the available... Oh, sorry, the number of families that live in our wee village at the moment. Our food and fuel are looking very low, though. But because we've got a spare family, I'm going to try putting them in the charcoal kiln, see if we can sort our food out a wee bit better. Our fuel out a wee bit better, sorry. There are people here, there's a burgage plot there. Because we've already transported the goods, it makes sense to get a house built, because we're going to need one person for the charcoal and one person for hunting. There we go. Double the number of people in the hunting camp. I'm hoping that will help with the food. Okay, and I'll put one person on the charcoal. Let's see if that helps with the fuel. Because we're in September, so I'm pretty desperate not to end up with no fuel. Your whole Twitch full channel list is Rimworld, Manor Lords, Frostpunk 2, Manor Lords, Rimworld, Frostpunk 2, Manor Lords, Rimworld. Thing is, for those that are super into Rimworld, it's a great time to be playing Rimworld. I get it, is the short version. And I'm looking forward to playing Frostpunk as well, but I think I'm going to leave that for a little bit and continue with Manor Lords for a wee bit longer. I'm interested to see if we can build ourselves a burgeoning city. I don't know, maybe I'm out of RimWorld, might try Norland instead. I have actually got a copy of Norland as well to play. Loved RimWorld for years, but I don't know. With you at the helm, Flanker, no, you can't build a burgeoning city. Well, okay, that's fair. Is our storehouse being upgraded over here? Like, we're about to start starving unless we get ourselves... Just spent all our wealth on trying to stabilize our food. Flanker's gonna lose all his approval pretty quickly when winter hits, because, yes. We got 3 people at the Woodcasters Lodge. I mean, we're going as fast as we can. Our large storehouse. We'll add an extra person to that as well. So I'm putting trades down this side and food over here was my cunning plan. Need more market areas. Right. Damn it. Is my family hungry? I mean, I am doing my best to speed through.
Step right up and set.
There we go. Maybe too many families in too short a period of time. Also, probably not enough farmland, because we really need to take this area here to get that. And I'm trying to figure out what we could... As we have a look at like the barley... And there's more Emma fertility here. But the fields here are just more fertile in general. Why wouldn't it let me build that then? Okay, no idea why that's not letting us build. Yeah, and I have put quite a lot of food buildings into the back of here. I mean, small piece of good news, our fuel is actually going up. We've got 2 months worth of fuel. We need food supply stalls. That's really it. Is
Bloody frigid winter. Only 2 toes left and my wife's...
Doesn't give me the option to put rye there. So maybe you hit the border, maybe you didn't get a proper error message, quite possibly. All right, our fuel is growing after we built our charcoal kiln there. We put the clay furnace over by the wee industrial area we've got over here. You can try the bakery extension a little bit, maybe.
Step right up and sample.
Right, we might have to buy our way out of this. So import price for sheep would be 30.
Don't be shy, good sirs and ladies.
Also, oh, we've got berries back. So oh, all bar one family can get onto berry picking so we can try and get ourselves out of starving, because starving is not good. Speaking of starving, one moment. Right, sorry about that, chat. Also sorting out the starvation at home as well. Right, we need to try and sort this out. I have got more plots being created here that's creating some additional food, hopefully.
Come along, lad.
And my cunning plan at the moment... Do we need a horse to trade? I don't know. Try and import some sheep. See if that works.
Gave the old ox a hand for the month-old brat. He spat in my face and tried to carve me a new nipple.
We can't do that because we still need builders to keep building houses. Oh, we got food still being built. That's something. There's our new sheep farmer. Alright, well, maybe if we make the pasture space...
Summer's coming soon.
Does that allocate the pasture space there? Oh, we finally got our food up to 1 month's supply. Okay, I'm going to try to upgrade a bunch of our housing.
Gave the old ox a hand for the month-old brat. He spat it in my face and tried to carve me a new... Come along, lad.
Time for a feast. Right. Okay, so our fuel is expanding a wee bit. Our food is most definitely not. Add a herb garden there. Try and expand the size of our granary before it's time to harvest. Put 2 more families here. 3 more families here. Really help it would stop doing that. Right, okay, so we do have 2 livestock on this pasture. They're bringing in wool. That gives us a weaver's workshop at the back here. So we need the tiles to be able to upgrade, the roof tiles to be able to upgrade our church, and I think to be able to upgrade our manor as well.
Possible.
Doesn't look like we're going to be able to claim. We need to grow our influence, but I don't think we can do that yet. Wondering if we can trade our way out of problems. Established a couple of trade routes. Tried to give us some level of surplus of wheat and barley. I'm ignoring flax just for the second. But if we can get wheat and barley up, that potentially means we can build a brewery.
Gave the old lot.
All these fertile lands next to us. It's not going to be great. We'll delete it later, but for now, let's see if we can get that up and running.
Anywhere else?
Might have to build another market down this side, maybe? Hey, Tomet. How are you? And not enough goods. Well, that's okay, because the goods are timber.
This is heavier than it looks. You could just staying your way through the speed that university business works. I also have tried Frostpunk 2 sneakily.
Nice. How are you enjoying it so far? I'm so worried about our fuel and food. Granaries have virtually nothing in them. Right, so it's afternoon, a sneaky 30 minutes before next work call. Afternoon. Is there literally anything I can do to up our... I need 3 level 3 burgage plots. If we don't stop starving, we're not going to get there. Requirements not met. 2 types of food on the marketplace. And a tavern. Hey, Hoffman. I am super worried about how much yield we're actually going to get off this. Yield 2. It is a good crest. It's really easy to import your own crest or create your own in-game as well. I really like it. You hear crops grow quicker and bigger when watered with the blood of the innocent. Well. Hang on, we finally got some timber though. Right. Nocheto, welcome, welcome. Lovely to have you here on YouTube. You'll be able to buy it from the 26th. So in about 10 days. Is it even murder if you're doing it for the crops? Well... I'm pretty desperate to get an ale house going. The problem is, because we have so little food, there's only so many places I can swap it over to, and if I swap it over to one of the food places, we have less food.
Leather! Leather!
Step right out and set. Well, perhaps it was simply a bad day. These things do happen from time to time.
What if we do... Stop moving over there. Right, what if we replace this one with the brewery extension? Make that our highest priority to get our pub working. And then on this side, we'll get ourselves, when we have some more wealth, we'll set up another chicken coop. Unassigned families need for...
Feast your eyes on
There you go. Unassigned a family for the construction. You are taking the side of the XL streets. Oh. Well, I've tried to make it like a market town. So having the market in the centre and the housing on either side, with most of these are the specialist stores on this side. Russ says it seems the ROG Ally X doesn't hold value as well as a deck M OLED. You're looking to finish auctions, the Ally is going for less than a deck, even though it costs more. It kind of makes sense because of brand recognition more than anything else, I think, Russ. Down to food 0 months again. Come on. Literally anywhere that will let me stick a field in. Although, we'll have some yield of crops. Hopefully. There you go, and we've finally got the basis of our manor built. Alright, the trading post got 2 bags of barley, and we've got a tavern ready to be built here as well. Hey, Harlequin. We have got more houses being built. We just... Yes. There we go. So, brewery's built. Which brand was it, Russ? And how big's our retinue? Is it Iyama? Maybe. Because Iyama are one of the biggest monitor companies going, or was it something different? Yeah, Iyama are one of the original big brands of monitor, Russ. Do a load of professional stuff. I've had literally hundreds of them. They do a lot in professional monitors and touchscreens and stuff. Fudge shops do be lacking. Well, we are planning another outing into Bath again, so allegedly they have fudge shops. Two of them, three of them, in fact, and I think all three do vegan fudge as well. Is that us bought all of it in, and it is oof. Well, what little food we have, we need to get bought into our granary, I suppose.
Vegetables so fresh, you'll swear that it's very normal.
Okay, how can we gain some influence? As a percentage of surplus food, we don't have any surplus food. Time to eat the dead. We did kill some of them earlier. Come on, come on, come on. Tavern. Hey. So we've got 2 barley, 11 wheat, no dung, no fertilizer. Got lots of leather and wool and clay. 19 shoes. What are you talking about? There's not enough ale. You are the brewery. Come on.
Time to find a good tree and soften it.
So they've got nothing stored inside. We need to supply with a steady supply of ale. I've been importing barley. I'm doing all I can to stop them being hungry. Back to lurking. Reasonable. We're back down to 0 months of food. Our fuel is just about hanging on in there. try anything to get more food at the moment.
Well, perhaps it was simply a bad batch. These things do happen.
What are they waiting for? We have this constant trade of barley and of wheat. I'm going to add an extra person to the granary and see if that helps. I'm going to add an extra 2 people because we've really got not a lot to lose at the moment. I won't let us send our... I was umming and ahhing about whether we could just send people to go and kill a bandit camp and steal whatever they... Sorry, acquire whatever they have for the greater good. Work meeting, if you enjoy your work meeting, Braxius. So where's the bandit camp in relation to us? It's the lack of influence that seems to be the problem. I mean, get some more influence by getting more burgage plots up to a higher level, but we can't do that because we're currently starving. So... we may be a bit stuffed here, chat. So lack of influence. Maybe make some TikToks. That'll make you an influencer. Ah, excellent idea, Fudge. Right, so if I claim... I've got no command over the region, so I can't send them...
Men! Your orders! My liege! Your orders? Yes, sire! Advance!
Oh, well, we can't get them out there, but we can send them over. Hey, Harlan Tracker, you built quite the settlement. Send them yes, but not rally. That makes sense. Well, the settlement's starving at the moment, so we're going to try killing some nearby bandits, see if that will give us the influence to claim the area that has more food in it. And if it doesn't, we might just be a bit stuffed. So everything's fine, I'm sure.
Advance! Sire! Advance! March! March!
So I'm getting them to walk rather than run. Only 19 people are starving at 20. Okay, well, look. Everything's fine.
Sire! Forward! Move quickly! Pick up the pace! Keep shooting! My lord! My lord! You them all!
Moment ready.
My liege! Stand
Spearman, stand your ground.
My liege! Yes, faster!
When searching through the enemy belongings, you find a stash of goods. They could be sent to your people who surely need them, though it is your right to keep them. We're going to send the resources to the nearest town. So we gained 125 regional wealth.
Yes, sire! Run! Men! My liege! Yes, men! My lord! Your orders!
I think we need to march them back home.
Move quickly! My lord! Your orders!
Oh,
Fire!
is there anything?
Pick up the pace! Run!
No, the camp's gone now.
Faster!
Well, that was worth doing. We got some regional wealth, if nothing else. Maybe we can trade our way out.
Move quickly! Yes, sire! Gave the old ox a handful of month-old grain. He spat it in my face and tried to guard me again.
So we can use as much of that regional wealth as we can to import food and see if this works. Okay, we've got the church being built as our highest priority. We're nearly back in our own territory. All right. So what I'm trying to do is just expand the amount of food buildings we've got. So all the food down this side and all the merchants over this side is my cunning plan. Whether that'll work or not, I'm not entirely sure. If we see another bandit camp, now we have all of those longbows because we went and made the Fletcher's shop. I'm pretty happy to send our army back out over and over again. Well, we spent all that regional wealth. We've got 2 months of food for the first time in like 3 years. And with the influence, we can claim the next area. You're quite right. There we go. And this area. Should mean we can build some new food buildings. And the tithe only applies to excess food, fire, being as we had none. There's our stone church. It's quite a bonny building. Okay. Okay, well, let me build it here. It's only 2.4 Morgan. Right, I think we're going to have to build, I think it's under logistics. We need a pack station. That was the warehouse. So I'm wondering if we have to build this pack station to be able to send goods to this area, that they can't just carry it across the border. Also, probably need to not have a retinue standing in a forest. It's not that far away.
Step right up and set.
You'll not find finer wares anywhere else.
Oh, enemies were being raided.
You all know what that means.
Come on, lads. Come on. Advance!
Yes, sire.
Full quality.
My liege. Faster!
That's a lot. That's-
Run!
My liege.
Pick up the pace! Stand and fight! My lord! Yes, sir! Forward! Keep shooting! My lord! My liege!
See the banner? It's- Well, that was a bloody battle. Everyone else is having a wee chat. Still haven't managed to get the tavern working. We got barley here. Probably too late in the year. I'm going to try and get barley grown. I know, there's zero food, zero fuel. Don't know if this is a good idea, but oh, there we go. That's right. We were in the other regions overlay. You're right. Oh, firewood. Send logs. No. Okay, there doesn't seem to be a way of... We can send planks. There doesn't seem... And stone. We can't seem to send just... timber? Hey, Simon. Am I being dim? I mean, I am regularly dim, but you know.
Step right up and set.
I wonder if that's because we'd need a mule for it.
Berries, contrasting flavour. Bit pricky.
So we go to...
I'll stay with this brick.
What can we build over this side? Because everything costs more than we have.
No oval. Tomorrow.
Yeah, except I can't build a woodcutter over here because that requires 2 wood. And it won't let me. The only reason I'm looking at moving... Administration is needed first. Okay. So settlers camp, and we don't have enough goods to be able to... So we need 250 gold to be able to do that. So once we get that, that will give us some starting goods. We can start our settlement, which we're pretty desperate for because we need this to be our farming settlement. Because when you look at the fertility for, well, everything, if we flattened everything and made that into fields and farming and then sent it to our main town, that would be worthwhile. Satisfy families too. Okay. Well, let's see. Well, we haven't seen the band of raiders there because we might have stabbed them. Our biggest problem is we can't upgrade everything because this brewery won't actually brew. Which is why we've got this very silly field here that is going to be pretty terrible. Aha! Whoa, 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 that was what I was looking for. A bandit camp was sighted. Where? Oh. Yeah, pop it. We won't harm you. That might be a lie. Alright, we don't seem to have very many recruits. There's equipment missing for the spear militia. All right, well, let's raise who we can, which isn't going to include our retinue. And then take a bimble over to go and meet the... Any burgers level 1, it will let me upgrade. I'm going to upgrade. So I told them not to run because I don't want them to... I don't want them to be tired out and low morale. Oh, crap. Okay. Okay, we got some regional wealth, which we then need to put into something. I don't think we've got enough for the new settlement. Unfortunately, it costs 250. Ah! Oh, there you go. Or does that need to be our own wealth? If we'd imported that directly, I think it would have been fine. I think it's the wrong type of wealth that we have. Well, hang on. Yeah, you're right. We'll claim the region. We might use this for wood. Holy cow, look at the size of that deposit. Well. I can't commit to that yet because I don't have enough timber. Come on, get the barley in.
Find a good tree and soft ground.
Hey, our first actual taxes. Next is more time on a Tuesday. Yeah, I was going to try and get some more time in because I was, well, waylaid by work and unwell yesterday. Well, food's up to 4 months. We've still got barley in the field. The big problem is we still don't have this making beer. Gonna pull one person out of the granary and put them into the weaver's workshop. Might be 2 people out of the granary. I'm going to unassign a couple of people from farm work to see if... Because I think we've got enough demand still. Apparently, no matter what we do, we cannot supply this tavern. We can't go over into this next territory, despite it also being ours. And we are way away on our taxes. But we've got food 3, fuel 5, after a bit of a struggle there. We'll pull the foragers away from there for the most part to give us more families to work elsewhere. That's alright, that's kind of expected. Alright, we've got 2 on the Woodcutter's Lodge and 1 on the Forester's Hut in the south here. The lack of good farmland on this starting tile is a right pain in the... I am kind of tempted to make this into a brewery as well, just see if one's balked. Because it says we have barley. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Absolutely not. Okay, we're going to have to march them back to at least there, and then we can tell them to disband. So we took the money into our personal treasury this time because I'm trying to be able to afford the camp. So we're still going to have to take them all the way back here. There we go. Still not the tavern supply. I like outside of trying to import beer, which I can't see an option for. I'm not entirely sure what we're meant to do here. It's going to cost a fortune to import ale. Yep, we've still got 5 barley sitting in there, like 3 barley there. It's just... I mean, we've created barley there. We've created barley over here. I've got no idea what it wants from me. Because it's not even telling me I've made any beer. Let's at least get the next settlement set up. So, probably going to want to set up fairly centrally here, I think. Oh, that's interesting. That's really interesting. How are the peasants? Not revolting. You're revolting. I mean, that's fair. All right. All right, that should get us going as a starting point.
Careful that beam there.
A fresh start for me and me own.
We all know what that means.
This is rough getting the second one up. Hey, look, I borrowed Plan's shield. They don't know who's the leader here. Okay, food's on to 3. I'm going to take one family out of that, put them into this the second it's finished. All right, our food's actually doing okay in our first area now. It's a minor miracle. Despite the fact we left a field fallow. We got one woodcutter going in there.
There we go.
Get to work!
Moving in the right direction. Not a lot of food variety here, but that should be enough, hopefully.
This is heavier than it looks.
Right, when this recovers past them getting over they were homeless for a little while, we should be in a decent position to build a church. Then we should be able to upgrade all of these. And really the focus for this area is going to be mainly working on the farms, because they have so much decent land, and then hopefully sending the food down this way, and in exchange getting the wood back this way. Nearby bandits, I thinketh not. Afternoon, great.
Yes, sire! Yes, sire!
You just drove a 140-ton Porsche. Oh, nice. How do you enjoy it, my friend? Very cool. I'm glad to hear it. We're actually gaining food now. Right. The important question, though, have we gained ale?
These things do happen from time to time.
How much clothing do they have next door? You know, we could start sending some of the leather. Oh, it won't let us just send the goods one way. Right, that might have to wait a minute. So what we will do is use it for grain later, because we have these fields here that are really set up for it, but we need more pop first.
Don't be shy, good sirs and ladies.
Uh, the hunting camp's finished. It would be a nice addition if you would be able to take the destroyed windmill and granary and restore them. Remind you, the lawnmowers you drove, and the driver's seat's like a high-end gaming chair. Controls are located on the armrest. Oh, that's neat. Definitely think the best thing we've done so far has been the getting the Bowyer, because the or the Fletcher, sorry, because those militia units didn't require anything else, didn't require anything too heavy in terms of the oh, I think that mining bit's actually out of stuff. We need to upgrade to a deep mine. Well, the next time we'll hand some wealth to the area, we'll upgrade this to a deep mine.
Come one, come all. Feast your eyes.
Because it wasn't a rich deposit, that's why we'd have to do it in this town. A bandit camp's been sighted. Excellent. Right. Let's have them, boys. Work area being empty is not unusual for this time of year because it's the berries.
You'll not find one well anywhere else. Feast your eyes on our fine selection.
Why do I have to carry this alone?
Meat, meat. Get your meat here. So fresh.
Your orders! Move quickly! Faster!
We take one out of the logging camp and put them over into the saw pit.
We all know what that means.
This is what we're after. So we have plenty of firewood at the moment. So just move this so we can build the church. And then hopefully that will attract some more people. Because we've got the housing built for this lot. There's 10 houses built in all. We've only got 5 families at the moment. So because we've got berries and meat, that's the reason our market food variety approval's gone up. And because our approval's over 50%, we should start growing because we've got housing and we've got several months worth of food and fuel. The Wayward Sons, new to the region, hailing from far in the west, the region of Francia. Their customs and tongue are strange. They rarely mix with the locals, spending what money they acquire in taverns and retreating to nurse their drinks in the deep woods. There we go, that's our first extra family. Okay. We got 11 months worth of food in our main area now. That's a heck of an achievement. There we go. Warbrand's got new families moving in. Put one family back into the Woodcuts Lodge because that will get us our additional marketplace stall left. All right, time to raise our troops. And you know what? Let's hire some mercenaries as well. Oh, come on, my wayward sons.
berries. Berries. Yes, spicy with flavour. Fit for a king.
Yes, yes.
My liege. Hold your ground. Men! Shoot at will. Keep shooting. Yes, sir. Run!
My liege.
Is that a Total War style troop movement? Yes. Don't know that our mercenaries are going to get here quick enough. Those mercs are still nowhere close. was unfortunate. I love the Fletcher shop doesn't have a bow. Excellent. Hey, Isaac.
1 and 2 just subscribed. Ha ha ball cockswiggle, 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 ha ha ball cockswiggle.
What? Ah, that could be a problem. Oh. That is a significantly larger force than I can field. Being Got 140 odd men there. Oh, 170. And 62 men. I have 72 professional soldiers. Yeah, well, I'll do Battle in Mordheim next, and then we'll switch over to Northgard.
My liege! My liege! Time to find a good tree. Yes, sire! You'll know what that means. My liege! Sire! My liege!
An hour and a half, Einzelzai. Hour and 20 minutes. Sorry.
Well, perhaps it was simply a bad match. These things do happen from time to time.
My liege! Time to find a good tree. Here we go, boy! Your orders? My liege! Forward! Orders! More men! Fire! My lord! Forward! My liege!
Oh, for goodness sake. Of course a bandit camp was sighted.
My lord! My liege! My liege! My lord! March! Forward!
One of our units broke there. Okay, I'm just going to break them off to the other side. Well, that's the Archer Militia fleeing. However... No! Why? Why would you take me away from... That is not a good... Damn it! Ah! We defeated the Baron and peace has been declared. By the skin of our teeth. Got an achievement for that as well. Let's get our money's worth out of these mercs. Right, I'm just going to let them recover their fatigue a little bit. Send the resource to the nearest town. There we go. And now our mercenaries can come back to our keep. Haha. The wealth has been left here. No blood in this game. I suppose you zoom in far enough, maybe. We need to get our approval up over here. We're going to reduce our taxes in this area. We've just killed some bandits. We can kill some more. But I need to get my approval rating in this area up so that we can do some more upgrading. And improve the town's wealth. There we go. We can start improving the wealth here as well. FTTP will have the approval.
Leather, perfect for boots, belts, and well, anything really. Leather.
I really want to improve the approval rating in this area because I really want to get the number of families up. We've actually got 85 houses and only 54 families. Might have to set an extra person on the logging. Ah. That could be a problem. I mean, technically, we'd probably have enough. We don't actually. So it's given us this area of land. And we've got someone here on the church. Right, we have got villagers transporting some of the dead to hallowed ground at the church. I do love that when you zoom in that you can see the hills and the terrain looks awesome. So this territory is all ours now, chat. Okay, well, I think we've done okay. We've got our second village starting to come along. Our first village is actually a pretty bustling place. And despite several setbacks, we've now got 11 months worth of food and 3 months worth of fuel pretty consistently here. And we've got the tavern being supplied. Ish. Yes. And we're importing some of the barley to allow us to make beer. So all in all, not completely terrible. So let's get it paused and saved up. And we're going to switch over to playing some Mordheim. So if you would like to join in with that, I'll just be getting that up and running now. Let's do that. I just need to do some changing over. If you're watching on YouTube, there will be a change in stream for YouTube, and they'll be up in just a few moments.